Welcome back in, everyone. We are in Space Engineers. This is going to be episode 23 of Satreus Start. I'm in space, and we are going to go see if we can get us another salvage vehicle. It's right over here. I don't know what it is. I don't think I've gotten one that's bright yellow. So it may be something I have to come right back because I might not be able to fight it. I don't know. I added a turret and a little bit more armor to this because obvious reasons. Holy crap, there's two of them. What the hell? Boy, this doesn't look little. This looks awful big. Alright, so we're getting a little closer. Before I get to 800, I'm going to pull my camera out. Slow, slow. No, back the hell off. Well, there's something there because it targeted it. That boy looks like he's just straight up dead in the water. There's an interior turret right there. Okay. I mean, he looks straight up dead in the water. Alright, well, straight on. Let my Gatling cannon take care of it. Alright, lost a few pieces of stuff. Is there one on the other side? Is that what he's shooting at? Always want to keep my nose at him because that's the best armor I have. I mean, I'd have good armor, but it's the best armor I have. I see ions, but it looks damn near dead. I don't think I've gotten one of these before. This thing straight up isn't moving at all. Okay. That does make me a little nervous, though. Why is it not moving? What was that I just saw that was red? Alright, well, let's just kind of scooch in here and talk to him about his ship's extended warranty. Alright, so we have the ship. Now, is there another turret in here? What all I lost? Ooh, I almost lost that autocannon. Okay. What is this? No way. No way! Oh, that's awesome. Now we got two of these. So this must be a, Okay, there's still one interior turret. I don't know if it's functional or not. This must be like a barge. This thing was probably filled with those. That would be my guess. Beacon. I can hear something going. Alright, well let's get the power off of these things. Let's turn the beacon off. Just in case. I don't know if they can call their buddies, but I don't want them doing it either way. So what is this? It's dead is what it is. Okay. Hang on now, be careful. So this one's still functional. Not anymore. I don't want this thing going anywhere while I'm trying to move it. Might as well get rid of him. Ah, it's the up thrusters that are on fire. That was the noise I was hearing, okay? Good thing is maybe I can get this powered up and just use it. Need some motors. Okay. I definitely want to go in there and turn those things off. Careful. Okay, he's dead. Want any of you guys functional at all? Come on, give it to me. There we go. Nothing. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Rid of that. Okay, so there's something in there behind that stuff. Or is it just lighting? Yeah, let's hope it's not an interior turret that's just going to go blap blap as soon as I walk in here. Walk is a relative term. It's a grow room. They're grow lights. That's awesome. That's kind of cool. Got some organics and a guide to growing the devil's lettuce. That's great. Scientists frozen mountains of Omicron. In the chapter, we look at the soil and the gravitational conditions that create the optimal environment for getting those seeds turning into seedlings. That is so cool. Obviously, they're just regular planters, but it's still cool. Okay. Alright, I think I bricked all the important stuff. I don't have the parts to get the stuff out of the turret. Turn my gun off, so I didn't see any gyros. Yeah, this thing even feels proper. Hey, I think that's the other interior turret. Just sitting over there on fire. Okay, let me stop. Come on. Stop moving. It is. I don't know what I can do about it, though. I don't have the parts. Try doing something like this. Maybe kind of like shove it up inside of something. Shove it in the room down there with all the devil's lettuce. Maybe I can do that. It's funny. I don't know if it'll work, but if it does, it'll allow me to get it later when I can go and get all the parts. If I don't break it in the process. Alright, you just stay down there. I think if I do something like this, maybe it'll also keep it down there. That's silly, but man, if it works, I'm okay with it. Hopefully Clang doesn't say bitch no and then blow everything up. So I added, I only had 2 more small hydro thrusters down on the base. I went down there today, got a large container, which of course now I got this one, so I don't need it. But it's flying around inside there. I hope it can't get out. All right, let's turn off dampeners. Maybe that'll keep it a little happier. So now I have 1 additional forward and reverse. In case my forward or reverse gets blown up, at least I can move. It may be terrible, but at least I can move. And I've got a little bit more armor. You can see on this side, I put armor down the side and put the plate outside it. Added the turret, put a little bit of armor on it, added an extra gyro, so now we have 4 gyros. That's so that I can move these big heavy bastards. This one's not that bad. I mean, still, this thing's 44,000 dry, so it's still 132,000 kilos. It's not light, but it's not terrible, so I'll manage. Also think I found out what's going on with the 5.56 ammo. Apparently that's what the interior turret used to use up until around 2011, and they changed it to the MR50A. So that's why sometimes you find interior turrets nowadays still with the 5.56 ammo, but also the MR50A, I guess. And that was a direct response from Keen on a Steam thread from 2011. So yeah, what I'm doing is basically exactly like you see there. This, that foot is going to, once I repair it, I'm just going to attach it to the side of my base somewhere, top of it, side of it, I don't know, find a spot for it. I'm getting low on spaces, and salvage it as I have time. I really need to do more of that than running out and getting things, but since this was right next, when I went to go log off earlier, I'm like, damn, there's a ship right there. I guess I'll go see what it is. And, well, now I've got a new container. Kind of makes me want to go get the other one that's somewhere over there. But I think I'll pass for now. Because I also don't have much hydro left. I've got something special that I have to do for my hydro. As we get closer, you'll notice the base is way bigger. It's not the base that's bigger. It's 2 battleships attached to the base that I went and dragged back that weigh 500,000 kilos apiece. That was not fun at all. And this big one here, I got to the base and only had 3% of my fuel left. I left with 51%. So that was not fun. Even right now, I'm getting low. I want to get this in and attach it to this side over here. And this gives us another color. Another base level color that we can use, which is great. Yeah, I guess this just must have been a barge. So there probably was 1, 2, 3. Originally, there would have been 4 of those on this. Good Lord. Can you imagine having to move a ship like this? It already weighs 132,000 kilos. But imagine with 3 more containers, and now all those containers are full of whatever the hell it was carrying, with just small ions? I mean, unless this is just missing a whole chunk, because that's definitely not the back of the ship. I doubt. So maybe it's missing, like, huge chunks of the ship, and this was only, like, the front end or something. Alright. Stop your roll, stop your roll. That's good. I like that right there. Yeah. A big boy. It's upside down. And I got another one that I've been chewing at since last night. I got it right after I finished stream. That sumbitch came within 1 kilometer of my base. It was 1.07. I'm like, oh god. It was right after I logged out and stopped streaming. I saw it. I'm like, what the hell is that? Why is it so close to my base? I was freaking out, you know, thinking someone was about to come get me. And so Wingo looked, and that's what it was. All right, so let's stop right. Okay, now we need to get the parts for this. 6 motors. And then hopefully I can turn that on. I've already got the big container, flew this up today. And we have a lot of stuff. But I'm missing the motors to fill this thing up. So that I can dock it to the side of my base. Now, is it on? It is. Perfect. So we're just going to carefully smash it into the side of the base. Try not to break anything in the process. And there it is. We have luck, Captain. Now I can get off of that. Sweet. Oh man, we got all the stuffs. When I bring one back that most of them don't have that, I just put a foot on it and just fly it up close to it until it just clicks. So at this point, we can't go do another sortie. I do not have enough fuel until I do something, and I will show you that something because it is awesome. And I have to turn my turret off, and it's pissing me off. I've got it set. Am I going to hit that? No. I've got it set to only attack weapons, right? Like you would. It doesn't work. It's still like, nah, I'm going to attack weapon. I'm going to attack anything I feel like. Oh, that's not moving over there? Attack it anyway. Drives me crazy. So I have to sit there and have it on an off button because reasons. I also want to raise the roof, as it were. This is not high enough in my opinion. It's a pain to get this thing in here. Alright. Alright, let's fill it up for the last time. I have used up the million that I brought up here. But I have gone back between the planet twice, brought up more stuff, gone out and got 4 different ships. 2 of them weighing 500,000 kilos, so we're close. So it's a lot. Alright, that's going to burn out what's left. Yep, that will not be enough. And now we have no hydrogen. Sort of. Because I'm fibbing. We have lots of hydrogen. Just not right there. There's a reason that this is right here and kind of smashed up against. So directly behind this wall is this vertical column of this asteroid. So it's great, right? Gives us some protection from that side. I'm going to make a double thick wall here. They can't hit it from the bottom. And then there's a little bit on that side where you could hit it. I'm not going to hit this thing in my no. So I've already got a mag plate on it for that. This battleship, which I have 2 of, has this sumbitch on it. Both of them have it. And you're not even going to believe what you see. 15 million liters. It's basically full. I'm not going to need hydrogen for a very long time. I have 29 million liters. And I have 2 of these. And they both work. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with 2 of these big boys, because I'm sure as hell not making a ship and connecting one of these big sumbitch to it. But, yeah. I've got like 5 med bays now, because both of them have 2 or 3. Maybe I have 4. Whatever, I got something like that. I got a whole bunch of gyros. I got like 4 antennas. We got like 17 batteries now. I don't even know if that's an exaggeration. This has 2 or 3. Then I got this thing back here earlier today, and it's got a stack of 3. I think, is this the one that's got a column of 3? No, maybe this isn't the one. Maybe that one's the one with a column of 3. Yeah, that one is. I can see it right there. 3 of them right there. There's 3. There's 2 more. Maybe a third. This one has them somewhere on here, buried. Oh, they're back here. There's 2 back here. More gyros. Another gravity generator. This oxygen tank, which is unfortunately empty. I've got gobs and gobs of ammo now for my... Oh, yeah, so that's another thing. Because I've been getting really nervous about this, I have a decoy over there. It's away and kind of down from my base. And an interior turret here set to weapons only. And it's using the 5.56 ammo because, I mean, why not? So it's got the 5.56. I don't know how long 5 clips will last. Whatever. And it's got another one up here. This was the edge when I put this on here. So I've got front and back. I've got another decoy over here, again, out and down from my station. And then one more decoy over here. So kind of got like a tri-point, a triangle of decoys, and it's again out and down from my station. So in theory, hopefully, they'll attack those instead of hitting the station. These guys can act as a giant armor shield while they're up there. And it's exactly what I plan to do. The base is going to be bigger than this. So originally it was just going to be this hangar with some space in the front, and then up there, that stuff was all going to be like a 2-story, 3-story, whatever base, like the base itself. And I even thought about putting the gravity generator in there, until I remembered our jetpack doesn't work in gravity at all. So if I put that on there, I could no longer do anything to my base. I can't go out and attack. I'm screwed. So I guess this is just going to have to stay 0G. I might do it where I have oxygen and everything so I can like breathe and all that, but I think it's going to be mag play forever. I'm going to extend this out some distance, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 blocks at least. I'm going to go that way, and I'm also going to go this way. So this way, not too much, because I don't want to occlude those. Those are my bottom, which they get about 148 kilowatts each. And I've got this pretty nice detail for the windows, how I'm going to do the windows. So it's double thick windows and double thick wall. Yeah, it's not the end all to be all. If someone starts shooting missiles at me, I'm going to be in trouble. But whatever. It's something. It's better than having no protection at all. And then these 3 were the originals. I have it all piped down there. And these guys hit 160 kilowatts each. So I'm pushing close to 3/4 of a megawatt for charge. And depending on how much these ions use, because I've only found small ions. I found no large ions at all. It's all small stuff. So what are you going to do? But yeah, then this base is going to... So the base itself, right? The functional base where I have the inside portion that has like a bed and it has a kitchen and all the trimmings you would have in a, quote, base, is going to be this upper raised section back in here that's going to have at least one tank. I'll probably hook the other tank up for a while, maybe. Or, I don't know, we'll see. You only really need one tank, as long as you can get access. I did bring an engine up. It's right there. And then I'll come out a couple and go out that way, because I'm going to extend the base this direction a little bit. I need to get far enough that I can fly this thing I'm building down there somewhere, that I can fly it in just like this, dock sideways to the station. So I'll come out, I don't know, 5 or 6 blocks more, but I'm going to leave that wall in between to give the base storage and the base large hydrogen as much protection as possible, considering those are the two things that will keep us going. And the base batteries, at some point I will move inside. Currently they're sitting out here in what is the hangar. The hangar, eventually I want to do those opening hangar door things where it extends 3 pieces, 3 blocks, starts with 1 block, extends to 3 blocks. Do a pair of those vertically that opens sideways. Probably. I don't know. I've never done them before, so I don't know how that works. And then the roof needs to be 2 blocks thick also. Again, it's time. This requires probably, I don't know, 50,000 steel plates that I can't build. I have to scrap them all. Good thing I got a bunch of battleships sitting here for me to scrap. But I do want to raise it probably 2 blocks. I would say, let me rephrase that. I definitely want to raise it 2 blocks. I don't know if it's going to be more than that, because it's a little tight on the camera bringing this thing in. And then I'm going to do some embellishments inside to make it less square. There's going to be embellishments outside to make it less square, kind of like, oh, what are they called? On the side of a cathedral, they come out to help shore up the building. Yeah, it'll be fake, but it'll be something that will give a very interesting look to it. And, oh, then, out here, the way we're going to do this. So, like I said, the physical base is going to extend just far enough that I can come in and dock right there. Then out here, kind of flat, is going to be the yard. And this yard is going to be essentially a lot of that in a big-ass flat area with dozens upon dozens of mag plates with items sitting on the mag plates. There will be some items in here. They'll be the real valuable things. Batteries, maybe 1 or 2 beacons, 1 or 2 gyros. The kinds of things that you have to make a ship function. Because I have so many thrusters, so many ion thrusters. At this point, with that one, the other one that's up here that I haven't finished, the 2 pieces of that one, that has 8 of it on it, or 8, 9, 10, 8. I think it's 8 on it. And then now that one has a couple. Most of them were blown up. I probably have 30. And I'm only going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 minimum, so 2 for every direction. I might go 3 forward, 3 reverse, because I'm going to put that on the side. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I've never built a large grid ship with ions. I've built one with hydro. It was my base for moon. In the moon, it was for doing ice mining. So yeah, it's coming along. It's very cool. It's really kind of, oh well, let's get us a new color. It's really happening. You know, we're getting some good progress. Oh, we got 2 colors. Got this kind of black too. I'm doing my best. I'm going to use only colors from the ships I find and bring back to salvage. That way, just like down there, yeah, sure, it's not all rusty like it is down there, but you know, make a junkyard, right? That's what we're doing. We're taking a whole bunch of different ships and we're chopping them up and putting them together to make some other thing. I've got that teal, but what about this ship that I just brought back? To me, that all looks like just standard generic color. Let's check just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, that's a decent window reveal. And the double thick window panes, I think, will give me a reasonable protection from fire. Yeah, it's a little different. It's not as shiny black as that one. So yeah, we've got all this color palette now to use to build a ship with. I think it's going to be real nice.
Energy low.
Yes, Mom, I'm going. Yeah, I'm happy. Man, I'm really enjoying this. As much as I also really enjoyed on the planet, I'm like, yeah, at first I was like super sketch about what the moon was, or what space was going to be like. Is anything even going to work once we get to space? I didn't know. Now that we're here and I realize it does work and it's actually pretty damn cool, I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. This is just cool. I think that's really neat that we have this. So what I need to do, as dumb as it sounds, I need to salvage those planters and find somewhere to plant them so we can have the devil's lettuce, because it's funny. If no other reason, it's funny. Once I run out of the 5.56 for the interior turrets, I'm just going to switch to the MR50 because I have so much. I still need to figure out what to do with organic. Oh, why is that even there? Oh, because it was in my bag. Yeah, that's why. Need to find a decent way to chuck them. There you go. Get some speed on it. All right, let's get these interior turrets done, because that's a lot of ammo. I think they have like 50 clips each just sitting there. If they didn't fire much when you got close. We got like 50 clips. There's one of them. I think it's hilarious that this worked and it didn't totally jank out. Yep, there's something right there, man. That is the battleship, I think. Yeah, I don't need another one. I have 2 of them already that I still haven't finished. I say I don't need another one. I would love to have another one. The problem is it's really hard to get close to. And it's so damn heavy. I don't have the fuel right now to deal with it. So while I would love to do it, I literally don't have the fuel to deal with it right now. Even though it's that close. Wherever it was. Oh, look at all that ammo. Thank you for your support. We'll have to figure out what the color of that light is. I mean, we're gonna reproduce this whole thing just because why not? I think it'll be a lot of fun. Oh God, this is so much ammo. And we have another big block. I just can't even believe it. See, stuff like this. We can do this to the outside of the base. The quote third layer. Just to make it look nice. It'll give a little bit of armor. It's not really why we would be doing it. But it would look very cool. Just wrap it with some half block. Nice color to it. 74, you're alright. Battery in perfect shape. I did bring up a little bit of power cells, not much. But I brought a little bit. So I can repair some. As long as I'm super careful not blowing it to smithereens and chewing through half of it. I mean, I might cry a little bit if I chew through half of them. 80 goes down to 40. That would hurt pretty bad. Alright, I can't take that because it's attached, but I can take this one. I really like the way the ribs look on this. We'll need to do something like that. Take a picture so I remember. And we'll do that outside. Oh, that's even... that's cool, man. The way they have where the ions stick out. That's really cool. Fun design. It's taking some damage for sure. Might have to chunk that boy. Cool view. SPRT. How close am I getting to actually being cool with them? I'll have to remember 15, or I don't think it's actually changing. I think it's fake raising my number.
Inventory full.
Is there oh, that's my decoy block.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna stop billing those because we need to increase the height. And then I just have to grind them down anyway. All right. The other thing I thought about, I don't want any, if I can help it, I don't want any of the equipment touching. I know that's a tall task, but I don't want, so like right over here, where you have these sandwiched together, I don't know if Space Engineers has it, but splash damage. Like if this takes damage, does this take a little bit of damage at the same time because they're sandwiched together like that? I don't know if that's true or not, so I'd rather not. You know what I should do? Just make that the bottom and then start from this. So this is the middle. And I can always chunk it out as needed. So then if I did, I think, let's see. I think 3 forward and back would be best. But then I'd rather have those angled down. So you'd have 1, 2, 3. I want to do the sci-fi. Right, but then I can't walk down the middle. That was kind of the point of having a 5 wide. That's a good, yeah, that's an interesting thought. Suppose I could always try it with 2 for each direction and see how it goes. I know that I built just an ore sniffer for the moon. The moon's 0.05, right? Or is it 0.05? I think it's 0.05 grav, or 0.25 or something like that. It's low, and I had 1 ion in each direction. Same ions we have here, same ions I have all over the place right here. And it was kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. And it was the teeny tiniest little damn thing you could build. I built it as small as I could humanly build it because the whole purpose was just to fly around with a large grid ore detector that has the 150 meter range, or 250, whatever it is, so that I could find deposits easier than doing it with a small grid ship. And it wasn't that fast on... Now, I'm not talking about I need something to be some kind of a race car or something. But I would like it to be fast enough that it doesn't cause... Like, if I need to back off, I need to back off, like, right now. Oh my god, I gotta back off. Kind of thing. Alright. Stopped it from sparking. It was bugging me. So, I figure this thing's probably going to be, like, at least 4 longer than it is now. Of course, the other option is, I don't really... Okay. I don't need, the word is need, to be able to walk around inside it. I'm not going to have it pressurized. I'm literally planning on putting a cockpit, maybe back in a corner or something like that. Similar to... It's going to be a rover in space. There you go. That's what I'm building. A rover for space. That I can rock up, have that landing gear sticking off on both sides. Maybe one top and bottom also, just in case, depending on where I need to get access to a thing. So I can rock up, do what I do with that little guy, and I've got a ship that's made with all these parts that I'm not really as concerned with it getting blown up, because quite frankly, I could just build another one. I can't build another one of those. I literally don't have any more thrusters. I've got 150 or so hours on that planet, and that's every thruster I have. All of them. Minus the 2 that I accidentally ground down because I'm an idiot. Outside of that, that is every thruster I have found in this playthrough. I And so it makes me nervous having that ship. I don't really want to keep flying that if I can get away with not flying it. What's that one? That's this right here. It's the same as these, just red. No, that's that. Where is it at? It's this. The one that's all that's left of it. It has 3 interior turrets on it, and it's not fun to fight. Yeah, I want 3 thrust. This thing's gonna go away. I'm not gonna end up using that, but I'll have it there for now. So if we do 3, that means I need... I'll do those. Question is, should I just go ahead and start taking them from here, considering they're right here? I think that's a great idea. Now, these don't have an up and a down, do they? I don't think. And I just said, I want to separate all these, and I'm about to put a brick of 3 of them together. So much for things I say, huh? It's not going to let me take them off together. Right? It's not going to even let me do that, because as soon as I start grinding it, which is really weird, it deletes the weld pad and literally deletes the parts from the weld pad. It's such a weird thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was able to get it all. I'm actually surprised. It didn't fill my bag up. Alright, let's get us some rustas. You mean grid unfriendly? Is this antenna still active? It is.
Inventory full.
This doesn't have any battery or anything attached to it. What the hell? I didn't even go close to hacking on that one. Alright, do I have this thing built yet? Is it fully built? It is, so I can use it to build other ones if I need to. Let's go empty my bags. Three. I'll deal with that later. Where are they at? Where are they at? 3 of these. Let's tell this antenna it's mine. It's mine now. Okay. Let's make sure it's off though. No broadcasting. It is off. Not that there's a well, unless it counts this being connected and giving it battery, maybe. Alright. That was it, was the antenna. Alright, let's back off a little bit. Let it do its rubber banding. Try not to kill me when it's doing its rubber banding. Alright, it's fairly stable right there. Good. Damn it. Oh, look how stable it is that I didn't put it in the right spot to be able to put the thing on it. Alright, let it finish its rubber banding again. And hopefully it's high enough this time. What's going on? Oh, now I don't have the parts. Yay. Man, even with 10 times inventory, stuff is just too heavy. Okay. All right. Number 1. About right. Close. Not close enough. There it was. Alright, number 1's in. And let me guess, you don't have all your mats. Nope. I love how this is basically hard mode for this mod. Being that it's not that we don't have spawns, it's just that it's so much more difficult to deal with all of this in space as large grid. Alright, put you away, back off a little bit. No, don't throw me out in space, please, please. I had a solar panel push me, I don't know, 100 kilometers from my base. When I tried to pick it up, it just yanked out of the space and whacked me. Luckily, I still had hold of it the whole time, but man, that was not fun. Alright, calm down. Thank you. Really? So, putting it together used up all the mats that I had for 6 of them. Oh, that's going to be annoying, having to do this over and over and over again. Well, I guess I'm going to do them one at a time then, because I gotta come over here anyway. That's frustrating. Okay. Also, no. Turn it off. Ow. Alright, you done now? Okay, it's about right. Nice. Alright, there's 2. It's gonna be a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 8. Right. I wonder how accurate the sun, a star, is represented in space games, space movies, when you're in space and you don't have the atmosphere of Earth for us, messing with the view, because the atmosphere, all the ions, I think it's the ions in the atmosphere, change what we're
Energy
actually...
low.
Damn it. Bad time for that to happen. Crap. Hopefully that float away. I believe it changes the color tone. Like, it's not actually... I think it's more like white. And we're seeing it as kind of like an amber color to... a little closer to white than it is to yellow, but, you get the idea. I wonder how accurate it represents. Would we see this as a yellowish tone? I suppose if it's that kind of a sun, that's kind of a star, but... or would we see it as just like blindingly white? So much so that you can't even look at it without having some kind of a visor down to give you... Now, of course, how do you represent that in a game? I can see all that being kind of tough. Alright, let's get this guy over here. And then we'll have our 3 forward thrust. So, I don't know. I don't have that answer. Because I, too, can't get that to work. I can't get... It says it makes ingots, but when you put stone in there, it doesn't make any ingots. So, I don't know if that's a bug, or if the bug is that we were never supposed to even have the option for ingots from it, and you're supposed to find an actual refinery. But I think on the planet, I think refineries are not there. Oh, I didn't think about breaking down steel plates. That's smart. You should see some of the stuff I brought back. I towed that sumbitch back home. That was not fun. I've already chewed a lot of it out. Another one, whatever that thing is. Then I got a cargo ship. After I brought up a base cargo, one of the big ones over there, I've just found that one today, just right after I started stream. So now I'm building my little ion space ship bucket, because since that is my only ship to go from there to here, I want to make sure it doesn't get blown up. I need motors. I've got 6 large Atmo to start my flyer, but no need motors. I mean, I'm sure you know this. The only thing I can think of is just make sure you're grinding down all of the suspension and wheels on every broken vehicle you find. That's where I get most of mine from. Motors is not something I have any issue with. I've got over 1,000 of them back on the base. But I do have like 150 hours on PlanetSide in this mod, so it's a lot. Three helicopters, one trip. Well, you got a nice trailer. Nice flatbed trailer. I bet it can bring back a lot in one shot. There we go. So now we got 3 forward. I forgot to turn you off. So yes, it does count as being connected as a grid. Okay. Shut you down. Alright, so then we have an outer block, so I can't have anything here but block that I have no steel plates for. Perfect. Well, you know what? I got 1 billion steel plates right here. Careful. Not that one, because that's the only thing attaching it, and it's not even attached, so just leave it alone. And you too. Okay, well, let's just leave all that crap alone then. We'll go over here. Do these ribs. And yeah, that thing's not attached to it at all right now. It's just kind of hovering in space. Alright, I'll take a look when I get off stream today. I found this. This is a... So if once you get up in space, if you see this big yellow one, it's apparently a cargo ship. It doesn't have anything in it, except, but it has this in it. And I'm like, okay, that's good enough for me. And they're growing the devil's lettuce. I think it's hilarious. I know they're just planters, but they got grow lights and everything. And it had a data pad in there, how to grow the devil's lettuce. I thought that was awesome. I'm super pumped about space, man. I thought it was gonna be like a big fat bupkis. I was wrong. Like it's proper, man. I think I'm gonna have a good scrap life here in space. I don't see any problem with being space scrap master. Well, it is a challenge. It's a pain in the butt, actually, but it is. There's plenty of things. That's not the problem. All right, so that will need protection. Except, let's see. No. I want to make, if I'm going to do the cockpit, it's going to be above, like there maybe, or just do it in the center. Maybe do it in the center. Probably be the smartest. Weld pads. You should see all the stuff I have, man. I didn't bring most of that up here. Yeah, I brought the power cells and that ammo, and these guys. But I didn't bring any of that metal grid up here, or radio comms, or any of this stuff. I've actually gone through about 10,000 steel plates already. It's a lot. I mean, it's cool. I'm having a good time, man. Really enjoying it. Got so much stuff I don't know what to do with it all. I mean, I do know what to do with it all. It's just a lot of work. A lot of time-consuming work. Okay, what is up? So it needs to be there. No, that's not right. The hell's down? Okay, I see what down is. Down's right there. And then back is there. Okay. That alone. Pop that on. Doink. Right in the face. Yeah, thanks for hitting the ground there, buddy. Okay. We have the makings of a ship. A very little ship. But we got the makings of it, so good enough. Alright, so now... Okay. So, since I don't really want stuff touching too much, I think we would do then... Come on. A row there. Then a pair left and right. Then a row, then forward, and that would be our ship, I think. Yeah, I think that could work. So, a pair with one row, with two more blocks. So we separate front... Oh, not done yet. I need up and down. Okay. Right. Aha. That's what we'll do. And we'll make it a little longer. Yep, that's what we'll do. So, we're going to do... So this is level 2. So we could do right here facing up will be our downward. And then we'll break that out. And we'll put it at this level facing down. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Okay, so. Alright, let's go back over here. Let's grab another one. Oh, no. I don't want to use those for up and down. Well, it would look cooler. How many do I have of these? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell is this? Oh, the antenna foot. So I got 5 more there. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I have 6 more of that type. There's 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4. Well, what kind of shape are these in though? Ooh, 50. That's close enough. 3, 4. Those are the other type. Okay, what about, let's see. Those are not the sci-fi type. Okay, but what about this? Not the sci-fi type. How about you? Doesn't look to be the sci-fi type. Nope. So I cannot get it complete if I use sci-fi. So then let's do what I originally had planned, and just front, forward, and back will be the sci-fi, and then all the rest will be the plain Janes. The plain Janes. Okay, so we're gonna go get one of the plain Janes. Yes, let's do that. Let's get this so I can start breaking this guy down. Damn it, one of these thrusters is on, I can hear it. Where is it? I can hear it. Sounds like it's coming from over there, but they're all, I've definitely bricked all those. Whatever. Oh, doink. Oh yeah, Stunner, did you see this? I have 2 of these now, and they're both full. 98.5% each. 15 million liters. 14.7 million, pardon my French. And both of them come with one of these guys. Big bombs, I'm going to use them for my base. Yeah, they are big bombs, though. Yeah, it'd be one hell of a bomb. But yeah, I'm going to use them for my base. But this is the battleship. It weighs almost 500,000. And it has it on both. And they're both full on both. So that's pretty awesome. Oh yay, he didn't hit me in the face. It's always nice when they don't punch you in the face the moment you start looking at them. Still not as bad as having to move the gyros, though. I'm dreading moving those big tanks, though, because they're full. Even putting the... Oh, now we're doing the yo-yo. Even putting the large base container on this, mind you, it was empty, was an absolute nightmare. It just does not want to stay straight, and it's just constantly yo-yoing up and down, and it just won't stop. It's so annoying. I get it, though. It's probably just because this mod was never meant to be used off of the planet, and so I guess just be happy we can use it at all is the way to look at it. Stop punching me in the face. Alright, let's go like this so I can see better. Well, I mean, that's I'm building a space rover with the ions. I'm literally building my rover, a version of it, in space. A space forklift. That's right. I mean, it literally is. I'll show you. There you are. And then that, and then I have one more level higher, and so it won't actually stick out. Yeah, there you go. So what I did, the ship I did add a turret to it. Oh God! I added these to each side, and then of course I have 3 feet. So what I do when I find a ship, I come up alongside of it. They're set to auto lock. And I just bump into the side, lock it, and get off and go in, grind all the thrusters past the point they're functional, so it stops moving. And then once it stops moving, I go in, I take out the AI control unit, the timer blocks, that kind of stuff, in case it's got something that wants to blow up on me. And then I drag it back home. Very, very slowly, unfortunately, with that guy. I put a shoe on it, and I get it close enough until it clicks to my base. So I'm basically a space forklift, essentially. There's not much difference between that and a space forklift. And a forklift, I mean, I should say. I have thought about trying to figure out
Energy low.
figure if I could make a I probably couldn't do the whole way, but some kind of a space elevator, because we don't have the ability to the projection block. We don't have the projection block. We do have welders. So I'd have to just build it bit by bit by bit all the way up by hand, which would be a nightmare. And how high could I realistically get it? And it would be really silly, and it would use so much steel that I don't even know if there's enough scrap down there for me to use all that steel, you know? It's like, it's one of those things where it sounds cool on paper, but in reality, I'll just use 160k fuel instead. Oh man, I shouldn't have done it that way. Okay, let's take this off first, because I gotta make this unit mine. Now put the well plate on. What did I just do? Not used for parking. That. Derp, dirty derp. Ow. But yeah, because of those battleships, both of them have them. I have 4 or 5 med bays. I don't know if it's 5 or if it's 4. I have the big thruster, 1 each, so I have 2 now. I have the big tank, 2 of them, both full. I have countless batteries at this point. I'm up to like 10 batteries. Plus, so many thrusters, probably 24 thrusters now. They're all small though. They're all the small large grid ions. So they're not that valuable. I'm not going to complain about it, but yeah. Aw, damn it. I didn't finish making that one. Alright, you stop right there. Don't move. You stay right there. Simon says, don't move. Yep, figures. But yeah, so this guy will have, instead of a mag plate, it's going to have a landing gear on the side, on each side. And then probably the bottom and the top, maybe the top, because I have thrusters facing up and down, so I don't know about that. We'll see. And I got to be careful where I place them on the sides because of my side thrusters. Well, unless I bury the side thrusters in further to where they won't hit. I'll have to figure that out. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. So we have 2 down. We have 3 forward. I'll make the... Let's see, those need to be connected right there. So technically, I'll just... I guess wipe out this? Or do it this way. And so it goes, because that'll be down, so that's the bottom level. Right. I'm gonna have to take those off. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in there. And if I let loose of that, then they go floating away. Alright. So then, do I have enough to even place it? I do. So let's leave it there. I guess it doesn't matter. I take it up. Okay. Let's go get Mo. But yeah, I put 3 decoys, 1 there, 1 clear in the back, and 1 way over there, and 2 interior turrets using the 5.56 ammo, because I'm freaking nervous about these things getting this close to my base. It's not the end-all to be-all as far as protection, but it's better than having nothing at all. I've only got a single thickness of wall for most of it. I don't have a wall for half of it. So it's barely something. Okay. It is too bad though that this asteroid base I found wasn't an iceroid, a cluster of iceroids. But you know, beggars can't be choosers. At least I got something. While it's sitting right here, let's just do a little jobby like that. Sounds good. Ah, dang it! That's in the wrong spot. Okay, so these don't really have a side, so just do it like that. Get me out of the way. Alright, now it's right. Okay, so, grab back. No face wacky. Oh, you're going good, aren't you? Okay. Alright. That should work. Nice. He's off, right? Off. Off. Okay. Now let's go get another one. Then we'll have forward, up, and down. We just need sides and reverse. And we will have the makings of a ship. Gotta find somewhere to put a survival kit on it. Right, survival kit's gotta have room for me to get to. I think it's gonna be in the back, because I'm gonna front armor it to make sure I have some room to breathe. You might laugh, Stunner, but I'm going to put 5 interior turrets on the front as my attack. Man, whatever. It works. The H2O2 gen probably not, but I will probably put no, probably not, because this is just for sorties. This is just for me to go out, get the thing, and come back. They do 600-meter range, yeah. It's the same as this. I put this on my Hydro one, and it works fine. This thing absolutely murders interior turrets, but obviously I don't have tons of that ammo, and I can't make it right now. I do have tons of MR50A, so like 400, 500 rounds, and I still have a crap load of the 5.56 that these things have in them, just out here in space. So why not? I just put them up front. I'll heavily armor the front of it. Just float into range, kind of do a little bit of a strafing, right? And these things are very accurate. Sure, if it's... okay. These battleships, as you can see right now, this is the problem with these battleships. And I found out the hard way. I did not realize just how devastating these damn things are when they hit you. I thought, oh, okay, the front of my ship, it'll take some damage. No, it blew my ship in half with the first hit, flew me off into space at some speed I couldn't even get back, and then the second volley, I watched my ship explode, and I just had to restart it. And I have 2 of these now. There's one on both of these battleships. I'll probably, and I have the custom turret controllers in there too. So I only have like 11 rounds though, so it's not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm not going to be sitting up here blowing up ships at 1,400 meters, kind of thing, as a leisure activity. But yeah, those things, damn, they hit hard. I was quite shocked at how bad they hit me with the first try. I thought it was missiles at first. If you're talking about the... Wait. Tap shift keep. I'll boost and wiggle my mouse that burns off speed pretty quickly. If you're talking about the boost pack, it just barely works because on the planet it doesn't work at all. So I can only get to about 10 meters a second. And there is no boost, and it just doesn't stop. Too early for sniping long range and disabling guns and move to the next, take over the grids. Yeah. I use autocannons on this, but I'm also running low on the rounds. That's why I put the Gatling up there. And then Gatlings for close range. So far, what I do with this guy is I get close enough to look to see where the turret is, and then I just fly to the other side, lock up my ship next to it, and I just fly around and grind it down so it doesn't shoot me. It's the easiest way to do with that battleship. The one that has these guys on it, Cali something, has 3 interior turrets, and it's a pain in the ass. And then this guy had 2 interior turrets. I blew one into space, apparently. This little hauler dude had 2 interior turrets. And then this guy was like a drone. I don't think it had any weapons at all, but it was moving pretty quickly. It was hard to dock to. But yeah, our boost pack just barely works. And it only just barely works in space. It doesn't work at all on the planet. For this mod. But that's part of the challenge, and that's why I think doing Satreus Scrapyard Survival in space is the hard mode of this mod. Because it definitely makes it difficult. Moving stuff with grabby hands is a real pain in the ass because it just doesn't want to stop rubber banding sometimes. Gyros, oh good god, it's so bad. Got it. I totally get it. It's just not easy. And it's definitely not, it's much more difficult here in space. Like, it's proper hard mode in space. Okay, so I do also need to do, like, batteries and shit, and I've already placed all this in the way. Damn it. Yeah, right. Let me go get some juice.
Energy
For those
low.
of you who are space pirates extraordinaire, nope. Boink. How much juice are these ions going to use? It's only the small ones, but 3 forward, 2 for every other direction, 3 reverse. How many batteries do I need to go out on short term, like 10K or less, be gone for no more than about 30 minutes, and the ability to lock up next to and tow something that weighs 500,000 kilos? One battery would last 4 to 6 minutes. Jesus. Holy crap. I'm going to need... Oh, that's going to be a lot of batteries. Well, I mean, I only have one size batteries. The grid battery. The large grid battery. I really wish I hadn't put these in yet, because I'd rather have them there, sandwiched. Oh, oh, you didn't say minutes, you said minimum. Oh, man. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I mean, it's not a problem because I have a shitload of batteries. It's a problem that I didn't lay this out very well if I want to have the batteries in the middle where they're not going to get hit. I suppose I could put them across the top and put a plate on the top, because the whole idea is I'm going to be facing the enemy, right? This is the enemy, and I'm going to be strafing left and right. I'm exaggerate my mouse so you can see it, or up and down, but keeping my front end facing the battery. I'm not sure if you're aware how Scrapyard Survival works. We have no refining. Refining uranium does nothing for me. We can't build anything. I can't build a reactor. I can't build well, anything really. Can't build an assembler, or a refinery, or a reactor, or a battery. Can't build any of it. Yeah. So all of this has to be found, salvaged, and thrown together. So you have 10 to 12 ions with 4 batteries, and it's... Okay. Alright. So if I'm making short sorties, 2 batteries with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... It's going to be 14, right? 3, 6, 10... Yeah, it's going to be 14 battery, 14 ion, 14 smalls. I won't have an event controller because I haven't found one yet. I'll have probably 1 gyro, maybe 2 gyros. I'm not sure on that yet. A beacon, I guess, because the antennas are too damn big. Survival kit. And that's going to be about it, because I can put I have the bottles in my cockpit, and I can just put bring a bottle with me. It'll be fine. I'm not going to run out of juice that quickly. I'll have power, so hydro lasts forever, because obviously we don't have a jetpack worth a damn. It's just, you know, oxygen, but oxygen lasts pretty long. So... Right, I need to find somewhere to put that. I guess I'm just gonna put it in back and put some extra stuff on it, because I really don't want to dig through this and have to... I didn't realize our boots have lights on them. I didn't notice that. That's cool. I don't really want to dig this thing up. I guess I'll put them up here, put multiple in front of it. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. Okay, so we got 3 internal spaces. You'd go 4 minimum then. Okay. Alright. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and a beacon right beside it. That takes up a 2x6 chunk. And then in front of that, I could put a gyro. Oh, I forgot. I'm not I'm not on gravity. I don't know what I'm doing. So you're 12 or so. How many gyros did you put on that? Scrapyard's a lot of fun. The reason I started it all these episodes ago, 23 episodes ago, it was to learn. I started it before SE2 came out, about a week before SE2 came out. I wanted to learn the fundamentals. You had 4 gyros, okay. And what Scrapyard does is it forces you to learn the fundamentals, because you can't just hit G and make it happen. You have to actually go, okay, I need to know how this connects to things, because and I need to know what kind of materials it has, because I can't make metal grids or motors or or any of this kind of stuff. So I need to know what I got to keep, and where do I get those from? Okay, well, I can scrap the suspension from rovers to get some of those parts, or I can scrap other ones of these, or the Atmo thrusters to get some large metal grid, excuse me. That kind of stuff. It teaches you all those things, which is great, because it helped me to better learn the game, and that's something that I was really wanting. If I can find one, yes, absolutely. And then if I find, I have an assembler. I have a basic. I found 2 basic assemblers in like 150 hours down there. The problem is, a basic assembler is very, very simple. Can't do much, and the problem is I can't do any of this because I can't make bars. Can't refine anything. So, as of this point, I have not found any refining. There's no. I found nothing on the planet. I'm sure something up here will have one. But I think I need to get out there and get, like, out to more stuff than just my local small vicinity around this asteroid belt, because I keep getting the same ones over and over again. Yeah, no, I know I need the refinery. Like this stuff, I haven't seen the Wasp yet, so I don't know what that one looks like. But all these guys that come near me, they're all really the same, like 4 ships or 5 ships, just over and over and over again, the same half dozen ships. So I need to get out a little further, maybe like that 10k. I'll bet you that 10k is something different, because all the ones near me seem to be they're Splitsy. Someone said Splitsy has not put anything in space, so it's not that. I guess the game just going, hey, here's some junk. Because every single one of them has been junk. I've seen no, like, trade haulers fly by. Like, what are they called? IDEG. This, whatever the unknown is. No, we're the unknown. I haven't seen any of them fly by in their... It's a drone. Okay. So, yeah, it's all been wrecks that have flown by, so I don't know if it is terribly accurate that Splitsy didn't do anything to space, because why is it only wrecks have been near me? They've all been just like shit buckets. Blown to pieces, barely working, they're just kind of limping along on half power kind of thing, half their ships exploded, no complete ships whatsoever. So I don't know. I don't know if it is, let's see, okay. Oh man, I don't know if I want to do 4 gyros, but I need this to be able to haul that, and I have 4 gyros on mine. Now that's a good question. So this small grid weighs 44k, and I have 4 gyros. 4 gyros is at least 1 too many for 44k, but it definitely helps with this when I'm having to try to tow 400,000 kilos back to base. Yeah, fair. Cargo and random. Let me look. Can I see those settings without backing out of the game? I don't think I can I? I don't know. Unknowns are turned off because they get annoying because you're getting free stuff down there with unknowns. But like world encounters are on. I have build info, yeah. Is that the hit enter and go to F2? Settings. So what am I looking for here? Yeah, I was on mod settings. It doesn't show jack. Unless I'm supposed to hit another button. Property, base floater. Open help? For config controls. I am. Mod settings. Mod settings. Wait. That mod settings. I'm stupid. I didn't realize. Yeah, no, it only gives me Rich Hudmaster and Paint Gun. That's weird. I can't scroll to find anything either. Oh, is build info different from build vision then? Because like this is build vision. Is that not the same thing then? Can I see this one? Is he too far away? I don't see him. Okay. Okay, fair enough. No worries. Oh man. This makes me nervous doing this. I brought some power cells with me, but not many. Alright, base one it is. Just try to be careful. First off, it's not mine, right? Access denied, okay. Okay. I lost 2. Let's hope it's mine after losing 2. And let's hope I don't lose any more than 2 on any of these. Damn it! So this is a problem. Because any of these that are not mine to my grid, I put them up here and I put those turrets on. The turrets, even set to weapons, sometimes like to still shoot them. I think I'm just going to have to risk it because I can't keep doing that again and again and losing more and more every time just to try to get it. Yeah, I do. I said weapons, target weapons only, but sometimes it doesn't work. That one's case in point. I have that one set to weapons only. I take off here and start going away. I have to actually have the button on off when I leave my station because it will turn around and start targeting shit. I don't know if that's a bug or something and it's not supposed to be doing it, but it sure as hell does. Alright, so let's do beacon, gyro, gyro, battery, 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 gyro in the block in between that and the forward, and then maybe the next gyro's here. You said 4 gyros? I can try with 3 and see it, but I mean, you make a good point that I'm having to tow that weighs 500,000 kilos. I need to be able to turn on a dime. Alright, battery. So gyro near the back, gyro mostly near the front, beacon right here in the middle, battery set behind, and we'll have blocks around it, and then I'll have to put plates on top of it. Unless I just want to go up one more level and have it a 4th sandwich. I don't really want to. I can do half block. Half block, yeah, I can do half block. That'd be fine. Alright, let's go get this bad boy. Oh, screw you. I would love to see that not completely lag out my game every time that thing spawns. Oh, you're gonna behave? I mean, I'm okay with that if you want to behave. And not do the rubber bando death. Whoa! Well, it tried to behave for a little bit. Didn't get very far. Okay, there's... Alright, so now... we're gonna put another one there. I need to, yep, I need to get the bits in the middle welded up, or otherwise I'll never be able to weld them. Alright, so we'll do a beacon there, we'll do battery here, gyro, gyro. That'll give me a block behind everything, just in case. There's that. These are the outside. That can all be gotten easily. All right. Now I don't have any mats yet. You know, I sure don't. Oh, wait a minute. Beacon has to go in before I do that. I can still put it down, but the beacon has to be first. Ooh, right. We got survival kit too. I can put survival kit here in the back next to that so I can access it from outside the ship in case I get hurt or something. Beacon. Wait, we got a beacon somewhere else. Let's... oh, screw it. Who cares? Take the one that's already completed. It'll be easier. Is it missing any or is it full? It's full. Is it mine? Yes. Say Guppy. The Guppy. can do it. Rubber bandy boy. Okay. So far, just the battery. Okay. So now we gotta find another battery. It's a good thing I have lots. Maybe we should get one from one of these ships. You know, because I have a whole bunch of them around here. What's this got? H2O2? Yep. This has got 2 batteries. Oh, if they'll let me get them. You know what? I'll just brick around them. Screw it. I'll just take everything it's sitting on. So it has to give it to me. Alright, so now... Well, it doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to be able to see it, so... No! Ah, damn it. Oh, you rubber banded sucker. Oh, slow down. Oh, wow, that looks awesome. Damn it, I want to take a screenshot of that. Dude, that looks awesome. Okay, stop moving, battery. Stop moving. That's cool. A what is that called? A Corona eclipse or something like that? That's sweet. Boink. He's just saying hello. There it is. And there it is. Alright. Should be good. Alright, that is 2 of course, it's different. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's do the unfortunate part and get some of these gyros on there. I hate them so much. Actually first, let's build one. A lot of metal grid. Alright, let's see if I can do this any better than I did before, because it was just terrible before. Just does not want to stop rubber banding earlier. Let's see if it does any more now. Ish. The guppy! Get a little higher. I'd rather it hit the roof than my other equipment. Alright, let's let it stop, and then I'll try to turn it. Alright, you done now? So for large grid, gyro is front where the keypad is and the eyeball is mostly facing? Is that front or is that rear? So would this be forward? Keypad front, thank you. Someone did a test on it, and I don't know if it was Splitsy, I don't know if it was somebody else. Someone did a test, and it usually doesn't matter, but there's some reason it does matter, and I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I only saw the video once. There we go. Alright, there's one. I do have access to it. So it's only the batteries so far that I don't have access to. Okay. Ugh. This will be my very first actual proper large grid. I made a proper large grid miner. I don't know if that really counts, but I mean it was a big damn boy that I used on the moon. Okay, let's get you to stop so I can put the plate on you. Okay, leave you alone right there. But I mean to the point that this will be the first large grid ship that I have built that has guns, that I use to go fly around space, to actually do anything more than, oh hey, it's a mining vessel to collect ice. I realize that is still a ship, it's just, I don't know. I somehow feel like it's different. Alright, let's let him chill the F out. Eventually. Someday. There we go. All right, let's see if that... Nah, it's still no, too much.
Energy low.
Yeah. Well, I have this in my hands right now, so I can't do jack. Oh, come. Yay! Ah, screw it. Let's leave it on. Oh, wrong buttons. Turn this on. But make sure the beacon is off. Okay. Alright, that's 2 of 4 gyros, 2 of 4 batteries. Still need this out there. Ah, that's something I need. Oh, it's attached to this though. I was gonna say I'll put that container that's right there on it. I mean, I still could, but then I have to redo everything that's there. Maybe not. It might stay attached because that's there. Because I can put that container on there. Then when I'm out getting stuff, I can, you know. Because sometimes I do have to take chunks out. Okay, let's see. We need a survival kit. So this one's full. But to grind it, I'll need that. Okay, so let's put... I tend to like attaching to this side, so let's do... Oh, right. Okay. I haven't saved in a bit. Let's do that. Okay, before I touch that, no, 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 come back. That is the one major flaw to Grabby Hands, is that if it's an item that has container view and you accidentally hit that, you're gonna fling something off into space. All right. Now let's turn you back on. Very good. I can at least get back energy there. It's gonna be a little big guy. Hopefully little but powerful. That's the hope. Little but powerful. That's all we need, right? So we just want it to be little but powerful. Alright, so up here we're gonna do battery, gyro, and then maybe a gyro right there with, I guess, a block in between. Doesn't hurt to have an extra block of stuff. I can put those on later. Ooh, 3 kilometers. Can we see him? Not that I have the juice to go try to get him. Yep. He's the one that gives that stuff. He's got 3 interior turrets on him. No, I might as well go ahead while I'm thinking about it. Transfer these over to here. That way I have bottles as needed. Alright, I need... I haven't done left and right yet, so we still got like... we still got some distance to go. Actually, let's do this a block row then. Yeah, it won't let me there. It's fine. So we're going to do 2 for left and right. 1 more space, I'll do batteries and gyros again. And then 2 for the reverse thrust. Alright, so that's going to be our rough size. 5 by what? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 by 11. By 3 thick for the most part. I think I'm going to go ahead and do the half block across the top of it. Except for maybe the cockpit. Just to give it a little bit of cover for these because I didn't put them into the correct layer. Yeah, so now I really need to get this whole damn thing out of here. I got too much crap. So 5, man, where am I gonna put all that? Let's I'm at, can I even move that with my hands? I might have to move that with my vehicle. I think I tried with that whole mess and it was a problem. Let's get some plates, some more plates going. Alright, so we have a plate down there. Plate right there. I don't want to keep going right there because I'm going to be stepping over myself. Plate there. Plate there. If what thing doesn't hurry up. If you're talking about me, man, it's going to take me a while because of how difficult it is to just even move everything. But it is going to be the ugliest tug you've ever seen. That is a fact. I can tell you that without even having to... Oh, you're loading your blueprints. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 there, and I think I got one back here. Yeah, I got one back here. That should be enough to get that stuff off. Alright. Should be able to get this, except for the antenna. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that. It's too big. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. I'm all for the workshop. Workshop's great, man. That's I'm really happy to see Keen do it, but there are other games that have been coming out in the past just handful of time that are also not specifically Steam Workshop. I don't particularly care for or against Steam Workshop in particular, but modding support. Games coming out with modding support, the reason I think it's a good idea is because whether the studio has the means, the funds, the resources to continue to update that game, gamers that love that game will. If it's all there for them. SnowRunner. I don't know if I know SnowRunner. And I think it's a really good idea in this day and age for the longevity of your game, XYZ Studio, if you give the people, your customers, the tools they need to do whatever it is they feel they want to do with your game, short of making their own money by pirating and stuff. Sequel to Mudrunner. I don't know that I know that. Oh, wait. Is this like a four-wheeling muddin'? Okay, I think I know what it is now. I think I've seen it. Come on, which one is it? There it is. Oh, so like Ice Truckers, the show, but a video game. Here you drive trucks finish. Oh, okay, yeah, no fair. And I could see you, for a workshop, I could see you creating missions. You could create cool mods for the different vehicles, all kinds of stuff like that. New areas, maybe you come up with a... sorry if I hit the mic there. A cool truck stop type of place or something like that has some seedy thing going on that you got to get to the bottom of. I could see all kinds of cool stuff for a mod like that, or for a game like that in modding. Adult Lego, yep. I can agree with that. Adult Lego Space Invaders, yep. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. And number 2 is going to be even more off the charts once all the things are available. I really hope, and I've said this before, I really hope Splitsy sticks around long enough with Space Engineers to make this in 2, in the new engine, Rage Engine 2 or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of the engine. V-Rage. Oh no! Don't hit! Don't hit! Oh man, that was a tight shave. Okay, I guess I gotta let this thing stop rubber banding for a minute. But what I would like, not just, okay, hey, it's an SE2, it's better graphics and cool things, different stuff, unified grid, all that. Yeah, I saw. I jumped on for a moment. What I would like to see, I would like to see this be one of the base scenarios in the game. I think it's good enough, the concept, the execution of it, that it could be a base scenario, just like Frostbite, Lost Valley, whatever it's called. And I think that would be great to see Keen work with Splitsy. Now, even if Splitsy does the work to create the mod, Keen just does whatever back end they need to do to make sure that it's an official scenario. So it's just on the regular menu as an official scenario instead of, okay, well, you got to go to Steam and you gotta subscribe to it, and then you got to go back, then you got to load this and blah, you got to turn on experimental and you got to do all these things. If it was just part of the, I think more people would play it, and I think people would love it. I love it. I think it's amazing. And I could see more people just really kind of falling in love with it. Got it. Now, will that happen? Who knows? Will Splitsy lose interest before that happens? Because we're talking probably next year. Who knows? Is it something Keen even has the resources to commit to something like that? Who knows? But I think it'd be fun because it's a great mod. Honestly, I like survival, and I like being able to do creative mode so I can kind of play around and figure things out. But I love the scenario side of it. Oh, I didn't say it had to be free. The scenarios aren't free. They're little low-cost DLCs. If this was a fully fledged, like, not only especially if you could choose your planet, it didn't have to be this one. It could be Mars-like, which is what I would prefer, honestly. Earth-like is horrible with its mountains. And space was fleshed out as well. I mean, yeah, it works for me here, but it's still not properly fleshed out. It just happens to work for me. And the mods, like the grabby hands thing, it worked in space as well as worked on the planet. That takes some challenge to get right. I think people would pay a small, whatever I think their lowest DLC is what, $4.99? I got the whole pack on Steam's winter sale, so I got lucky, I guess, in that the timing of when they did the SE2 reveal just happened to be at that time of year, and I saw it. I'm like, oh, why have I never heard of this game? But on the topic, if something is free, how does the developer make any money? They make money by a dude that has 267,000 YouTube subscribers or something like that. Other people that have even more than he does that also follow or do SE content. and Twitch streamers and stuff like that, and word of mouth, and then, oh wow, this is really cool, and then more people buy it. That's how they can make money if it were to be something that was free. It doesn't necessarily have to be something that's paid in order for the developer to actually make money off of it. I mean, that's honestly why YouTubers and Twitch streamers are allowed to make content and make money off content, because we're free word of mouth for the studio. Not everybody is good. I mean, some people have some pretty crap intentions when they do things, but I'd like to think most people are pretty good at they're there for the right reasons and not there to just shit on a company. There are people that do that. There are people that make a living from shock value on YouTube and Twitch and social media and all that stuff. So especially today, in today's world, they make money off shock value. But I think there are enough good intentioned, good, well-meaning individuals that they can bring in some, especially some decent PR with a channel like Splitsies, with a channel like, is it Zero Legion? Is that right? There's at least 3 or 4 YouTubers I follow that are do Space Engineers content. I just can't always remember who they are. I have no idea how it flew under my radar, man. This is literally my type of game. Space, building, and I didn't know about this game for 11 damn years. How is that possible? I found out, so if you found out about it because of the reveal on the 21st of December, that's how I found out about it. The reveal for SC2. And I'm like, well, okay, this is Space Engineers 2, so what's Space Engineers 1? So I started looking it up, and that's when I found Splitsies videos and watched a few of them, watched Scrapyard, got hooked on that shit. He's got like 28 episodes of this stuff. And that was done. That was it. I'm buying it. And lucky for me, it happened to be on the Steam Winter Sale. And so I got the whole game and all of its DLCs for 50% off. And so that was fantastic, but I have no idea. No idea how I didn't know about this game for 10 years. 11 technically, because we're in the 12th year now. $15,000 hours. Good Lord, man. I mean, that's impressive. That kind of time frame is something that, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh god, you wasted your time. No, did they have fun? Did they enjoy themselves? Then they didn't waste their time. Did it relieve stress that they may have had in their daily life? Then no, they didn't waste their time. They enjoyed their time. They had fun. They played with friends. They maybe learned things. Like, think of the modding side of it. That actually can teach you some aspects of game design. Not everything, obviously. I mean, it's not like you're necessarily going in and learning C++ and some of the, you know, learning how to do 3D animation and rigging and all that. Maybe you are, but probably not. But you can get life skills from games. People are often too quick to dismiss gaming as just a waste of time. Yeah, golf, in my opinion, is a waste of time. But if people who golf enjoy it, if they have fun doing it and it relieves their stress, it's their kind of thing that they do instead of like maybe an addiction, for example. Even though, yes, gaming can be an addiction, so can anything else, but then why not? Who cares? Yeah, Civilization too. Civ can. I played a lot of Civ in my younger years. Civ can teach you a lot about at least some common understanding of politics, diplomacy, strategy, as far as maybe I shouldn't expand too quickly into this area because it was too much. Because it does employ some actual real world tactics in certain things. Certain types of, like, the phalanx is better than the light armored horse archers or something like that. It's stuff like that. And maybe you wouldn't have known some of those. Or Stronghold. Stronghold's coming out with Crusader DE soon. Crusader was my favorite game ever in the history of ever. There's no other game that I like as much as Stronghold. And Crusader. They're coming out with the definitive edition soon. In that game, Firefly, the studio, put a lot of actual real history in it that they tied with, okay, well, yeah, that's cool to have history, but we got to make it a video game too. We got to make it fun and stuff to do. And so you learn a little bit about history as accurate as what it can be to be entertaining. Same thing with certain TV shows. I mean, even the History Channel isn't 100% accurate, but it's just one of those things. It can still teach you life skills and teach you about the world. Yeah, there's a lot of slop out there that is just, what is it called? The endorphin games, where its only purpose. Oh, it is off. Okay, its only purpose is to give you a brain high, essentially. Those gem games, I can't think of the name of it, usually mobile, but like, yeah, gem something. I don't know. I don't play those things, but I get the point of them. Whoa, hello, mister. You are bouncy. Tile matching, even that. So that's brain function, because you're having to remember certain patterns of things and where they are in order to be able to wrong button, that one. This one maybe? Nope, this way. So I feel like gaming gets a bad rap because it's not always a money producing side hustle, and modern society is all about the side hustle. Well, if it's not making you money, you're wasting your time. Well, you know what? I'd rather be a little bit stress-free and not worry about making the money than be a constant stress freak, having to drink 10 cups of coffee a day and smoke a pack of cigarettes or 2 packs of cigarettes a day just because I'm so stressed out that life has got me just frazzled. Bejeweled, that's the one I was thinking about. And so yes, those, actually, I don't know, I think Mahjong does kind of teach you some things. I mean, it is that's for pattern recognition, right? I want to say my mom used to play that. I believe that's pattern recognition. Okay, so now we've got this. Now we can do our left and right, which will be in the same spot with nothing in the middle. Actually, yeah, what if we put the batteries in the middle? I like that idea, because they're more forward, so they're more likely to get hit by something. I mean, I'm cognizant of Mahjong, but it's been so long since I've looked into it, and I never really got the game, I guess. Like, it didn't click with me. Not to say that's because it's a bad game or anything. It just didn't click with me. But yeah, in some communities, it's crazy popular. Like, stupidly so. Let's do one first. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's get some batteries. I'll get some juice first, then we'll run up and get some batteries from up there, I guess. It's just a tile matching game, okay. When you're saying Mahjong, you mean the game you play with actual little ivory tiles, kind of like you would play, oh damn, what's the name of that game? Ooh, that's interesting. I can't think of the name of that game. Dominoes, thank you! And it's funny you thought you knew what I was talking about. Where you would slap the dominoes down on the table, right? I guess that you mean real like that. That the actual ivory tiles that you would play on a table against someone sitting across from you. And I'm sure there's all kinds of culture built up around doing that too. Alright, so we got some batteries here, a battery here. What can I do and not mess up this stuff here? Unfortunately, that is attached to this, which is not going to let go. Damn it. I don't think it's going to let me. Let's try. It won't. Shit. Alright. We have to try a different battery. But I can't do those. It's a brick of 3. I think these are separated in this one. I'm sorry, what is on in here? Gravity generator sitting here on this whole time? Alright. How did you get separated, sir? Alright, where are the batteries on this? These the ones... I think these are the ones that are down. Oh yeah, because of these battleships, we have 2 Clang Cola dispensers. Because we can't build those. And med bays, I got like 5 of them now. There they are. Ah, damn it. They're stacked. The only way to get them apart is to brick one of them. Oh, man, that's not going to be easy. So I have one more battery down below. Because I don't think that has a battery. What's this? Another survival kit. Well, I could junk that one ion thruster because I have so many ion thrusters and I need the thruster components anyway because most of these are not complete. So I have a battery here attached to that. Take this thruster off and put it up there. Okay. Nope. And And that probably won't let me because it's attached to the battery. Oh man, this is going to be interesting. I may have no choice but to properly hack one of those batteries and hope I don't lose too many. Nope. Damn it. As long as that battery's attached to it, it's unfriendly grid. That or a gyro, it just absolutely refuses. Okay. Let's do... And that just stinks. Keep the stuff I got on me. Let's go do... Let's get rid of that thruster, since it isn't complete, and that'll give us this battery. Woo! In a hurry, too. Yeah, why don't you just push me out into space there, buddy? Jerk. Okay. That was a pretty good turn. Nice. Alright, that makes 3. Let's go get enough for one more weld plate. Now, wait a minute. There has to be a battery in this thing. The lights are on. There are literally lights on in this. There has to be a battery. It's right there. Attached to another. Of course it is. I need to put this here. This thing's going to float away. Probably still will. Alright. So we got you. How bad are you? Oh, that's a beacon. Should be able to repair this. Hopefully get it off of there. Maybe. Probably not. Because it's attached to a battery. Well, I definitely don't want to crack that one. Throwing away beacons isn't the best idea ever, that's for sure. Dang it. I can't even do it because I have too much crap on my backs. Oh, man. There's a battery right there. I'm stupid. How did I not see that? Alright, well now let's do that one. Got a question. I think I found an exploit for free grids. Not sure if I should report splits here key, and I've only just found it playing Scrapyard. Well, Keen isn't going to care because it's a mod, so I don't know why. They're not going to give a crap. Splitsy, probably just because he does like to make sure his product is in, you know, good shape. Oh, let's make sure I have one of these. But outside of that, yeah, I don't know. That's up to you whether or not that's worth your time. That's my usual thought. Either use it or ignore it. I'm not one that I'm too kind of, oh, just bounce off my face. Too concerned about exploits. I feel like if it's in the game and it's not multiplayer, then I mean, what harm are you really doing? Now, if it causes problems with the game, I can understand that. But considering this is a mod, I doubt Keen would care. Unless somehow... I don't even think they would care for survival, honestly. Again, unless it's something that's breaking the game. Then, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, so off. I don't think anybody's going to care but you. So as long as you don't care, then... Oh, different person, sorry. It feels sleazy to use it, but it's not super balance racing. So, on that topic, the way I have looked at this whole thing is like turning off the... Really? I put it upside down? Did I seriously put it upside down? I did, didn't I? Damn it. I mean, I guess because it's going to be inside the ship, no one's going to see it, so whatever. For me, like, on planet side, I have turned off the unidentifieds because I feel like it's cheating. For space, all of this stuff I'm getting here, I'm not taking any of it down to the planet. I might take resources or something, like scrap metal or stuff like that, maybe. Probably not, because I'm getting stuff up here I can't get down there. Now, down there, I bring anything up that I need to come up here with, and so I'm keeping them separate. So I'm having a scrapyard, a space scrapyard up here, and then I'll have a planet side scrapyard. Just, you know, a different vibe, if you will. All right, left and right. I need to put something up. I got too much stuff. Actually, I'm just going to wipe it all and start fresh because now I got to do thrusters again. Well, that one looks like it's full. It is. Let's just do it. Stay there for a minute. I forgot to get the... Whoopsie. Alright, let's let it slow down and then we will start with left. Well, technically right. Why are you rolling? What? I'm trying to play, I would say, in the spirit of the mod. Is the best way for me to put it. And so, if I feel like it's, you know, too much of a helping hand for certain things, then I don't use those things. Oh, you know what? Is this mine? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Thrust, yes, crash ship, I don't have that turned on. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. Alright, of course you two are together. Screw you. Okay, you're not complete yet. Okay, looks like it's mine. Okay. Let's put a thing on it. Get off of my Bill Vision. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, you bouncing. Bouncer. But you're bouncing. Oh, about lost that one. That thruster almost went planet side whether I wanted it to or not. And left and right. I would like to, I don't know how you would do it. I would like to see the controls better for this grabby hands, whatever the actual mod's called. I know it's a what's it called? It's a nickname, grabby hands. I would like to see, okay, so the insert, home, page up, delete, all that stuff. I think it, again, I don't know how it works, so I don't know how you would do this. But when I'm looking straight on something, home and end should be looping away from me or looping towards me. And then insert and page up should be tilting left or right vertically, and delete and page down tilting left or right horizontally, I guess, because it's weird how there's no rhyme or reason. Some things turn with different ones, some things turn, no, even if I'm looking dead on and it's the exact same way I'm looking as that I looked at the other thing, they just have different movement features, and it's annoying to say the least. But I don't know that the mod author could do anything about it. But maybe they can't. Maybe it's something to do with space engineers and nothing to do with the person who created it. But it would be nice. I would like to... Oh, crap. I forget this every time. You can't place this on first, because if you do, as soon as you go to grind this piece off, even if you're grinding the other side, it deletes the weld pad and its materials. Come with me if you want to live another life in a different ship. Space brick. I will call it Legno. That's a terrible name.
Energy low.
Bad timing for that. I should probably pay more attention to that. So I'm not energy low where I'm trying to slingshot a freaking thruster in place. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, this way. That way. Alright. Let's put you in. It's not quite straight. Might work though. Very good. Off. Alright, let's get some juice. Let's do this one so I can get my oxygen back too. Then one more, and then we'll do the 3 sci-fi forward. We need 2 more gyros. 5 interior turrets. Right. I just realized something. Are the interior turrets going to be mounted directly to? How's that going to work? I know how it's going to work. Okay. We need to go 1 more forward. So... yeah, let's go 1 more forward. So what we're going to have to do... right, of course not. Forward is still going to be in the same place, but it's going to be 1 block back. Then I'm going to put a plate over the hole, and the turrets will sit on top of that running across. I mean, obviously, the 2 outer will sit on a physical block. Not the best idea to have them sit on a plate, which is... I could do a heavy plate, so at least it would take longer to burn it out. Whew. 5 middle grid each one. Ouchie. Hey, I don't own this one. Why don't I own this one? I bricked all these. What the hell? Yeah, I know I don't own the battery. Each time I just check them before I go. But they don't reload anyway because you have to do them by hand. Interior turrets. They'll be open. They're going to be... so, this is a 3-level ship. 3.5. So, this level right here is going to have the turbine, or the other thrusters, right? A whole level above that... oh, right. They're not going to be on plates. They're going to be on a whole level above it. Duh. And then they'll sit there, probably put like a little plate in front of it or something. This thing. This right here, the cover wall in front of it, just to give it a little bit more. And yeah, and then I'll just fly in, and there'll be 5 of them across there. And when I need to reload, I just fly up on top of it. Imagine this was the top level, and I just click, check, and how many. I'll probably start with 5 or 10 clips each, which is... I've used interior turrets on a large grid before, and it's plenty. So, should be fine. Where are we at here? Okay, we're all done on batteries. Oh, yeah. I got another thruster. Right, I think I was going to do that one. Oh no, I'm tearing these apart because they can get the hell out of my way then. Okay. Hello? That was weird. Just didn't want to give it to me. Alright. I am going to also attempt to make it kind of look nice. You know, give it some curves, and I shouldn't say curves. I like angles better than curves. But yeah, it's still going to be a space brick. I don't need this one to be pretty. I need it to do a job. Go out and drag home 500,000 kilo battleships so I can salvage them. Space tugboat. Or space forklift, however we want to call it. There it is. Okay, that should be good enough. There we are. Yep. Well, it's not just to tug it back. I have to also be able to get rid of the turrets that are there too. And then on the sides of it, instead of doing mag plates like I did with that one, I'm going to use these. So on each side, there'll be one of those, and I just scooch up to side, you know, be like, excuse me, I wanted to tell you about your extended warranty on your ship. We've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Right. I keep forgetting I don't have any plates with me. Alright, so now we need... Let's see. What the hell? Let's see. We need gyros. Got those up there, but they're kind of exposed. I could put them right here in the deck. Not unless I had that. I can't. And really, even though this is taking me forever because of how tedious it is to build this way, the whole purpose of this ship is I don't really care if it gets... parts of it get damaged while I'm out and about, because I can just do it again. I just slap more parts on there because I'm using parts that I have a ton of. I don't really have a ton of batteries by any stretch, but you get the idea. Alright, we need gyros. For those of you who aren't stuck with an ad right now. Gyros. If I was a gyro, where would I be hanging out? I want to say this one has one. Alright. I have them set as low as I can possibly set them, but it still sucks that you get ads. I hate it. Wish I could do something about it. Alright, what do we got here? We got El Gyro. We have Gyro. Good, it only needs 8 grid, because, man. Ugh. Nope, 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 nope. Back. Alright, let's go get us a gyro. Then we'll get a second gyro. It'll be interesting to see how well this works with just, you know, my brain thinking what I wanted, and then Stunt to earn a couple of you confirming a few of the things I thought I might have known but maybe didn't know. So we'll see. Alright, so now you're good, and let's do that. I haven't saved in a bit, so let's do that. You should be free. Free as a bird. Let's find out how free you are. You are free. You almost hit me in the face, too. That's how free you are. And here it comes. Whack. Alright, let's let him play his yo-yo game. Yeah, no. If I were to let go, he would fly away and be happy for it, I'm assuming. Oh, I wonder...
Energy low.
Oh, man, I need to pay more attention to that, damn it. Bad time to have energy low. I might have to stop by and get some juice before we go into the... do this. Like, if this thing went towards the planet, right? Now, probably not a gyro, but think like a battery or something. Man, can you imagine when that thing hits the ground, the crater that would create? Seems to me that would be pretty awful. Okay. We're going to play the rubber band game for a little bit, and then I'm going to get some juice, and then we're going to go put this where it goes. This is fun. I'm not moving anything. This is just the gyro losing its mind. But it's no different on the planet. Using grabby hands with a gyro on a planet is horrible. Just trying to move them is just an absolute nightmare. I don't know if it's... and it doesn't matter if they're built or not. I think it just has to do with, like, their mass. Maybe? I don't know. No, come on. Alright. Let's go back and do the rubber band again. Guess I have to use my face to prevent it from rubber banding too much. And I think I'm going to make it technically 6 wide because I think I'm going to use half angles on the sides. And I think it's also going to be technically 4 tall because I'm going to use half block on the top and the bottom to give it slightly less of a just straight up block, square or rectangular block look. Any day now. Alright. Get you vertical. There we go. And I don't know which way's forward. I can't tell. Let's find out. Hey, look at that. We are off a little bit left and right. That is pretty good. Let's see how good. That's good. Sweet. Right. One more gyro, and we are golden. I don't think that one has one. Alright, so I believe I took the last gyro from this. I think it only had one in a gravity generator, but let's find out. Yep, gravity generator, right? Yeah, okay. Pretty sure this doesn't have another gyro. So then... this has them. Well, how about this guy that's smoking? Ooh, what's that one? A cargo. Oh, man. Damn, if only I had enough fuel to go get that right now. I mean, it's not like we don't already have one right there, but still, it'd be cool to have another one. That needs 50 grid. Holy shiza. That's a lot. I need to check my stock of grid, how much I have. I have 113, so we'll just deal with it. It's still not as bad as, I'll show you, this guy. And I have 2 of these now, and they're complete. Oh, about 250 metal grid. Kill me. I can't even imagine trying to figure out where to come up with that for just a single thruster. And I know I read the thread someone made about it a while ago, that it's 10% more fuel efficient. F you, man. I'm not building that thing for 10% fuel efficiency. Alright, now. I'm just going to do it the easy way. Very good. Let's go drop another one down. Let's take it how it's supposed to be anyway, and then I'll have less problems. Maybe. Probably not. That's my face, sir. Alright. Try to get this angle down. Slow boat it. Oh. Let's get a little bit of distance on this. Alright, mister. I'll let you play for a little bit. You'll hurry up so that I can freaking get moving. Alright, thank you, sir. I might just be able to do this one action and just drop her in, maybe. If we get lucky. I thought we were going to get lucky. I was wrong. There we go. Alright. Makes that. Now, I need... I think it wouldn't hurt, though, to have the forward thrusters inside one block. I feel like... I mean, it's not like those turrets don't have pinpoint accurate, or pinpoint accuracy anyway, but still. In my mind, it seems like it would be a little better. 4, 5, 6, because I've got all those bricked already. They're all right there. Alright, before I can't do any of this... Damn it. Right. Okay, I guess batteries are just gonna be like, nah, bro. That's middle level, so I have to do these, otherwise I won't be able to get to them later. Alright, now we need 3 of these jobbies. Let's do them out here, that way I can get rid of them in the front. We almost have a ship. I mean, we have a ship, but we almost have a functioning ship. Completely functioning, I mean. Well, apparently I was too low. Doink. Ow. Hey, hey. Sir? Can you calm down, please? Okay. So much of playing the how long is it going to take to settle down this time game. Now, to be fair, I like that they do take, like, they take a while to rotate and all that stuff, because it gives that sense of weight. Because these things are heavy. You know, these are not light thrusters.
Energy low.
It's not a light battery or an engine or a huge container, you know. I do appreciate that. it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop being like, come on, when it's sitting there and just rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, rubber band, yo-yoing for 20 minutes straight. That one solar panel that did to me, I didn't think I was gonna make it back. Like, I deadass thought I was gonna be in space. Because it had me good. Alright. Alright, let's do it this way this time. So I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. And not run into things like a dummy. We slow down. So when I had said before that, in my opinion, space, everything up here is on the table. If somehow I can get to the point where I get a ship and I get jump drive capability, I can refine. So I've got the uranium and all that stuff. Really? Why? Why is this thing telling me I don't have it? Why is it giving me a red symbol? I've bricked this thing like 3 times now. But it's definitely saying, no, no, this is not yours. I don't know. Yeah, if I can get to that point and actually go and fight Factorum and all that stuff, I see no reason why that can't be part of the Scrapyard life out here. Especially if I'm even remotely capable of first getting to them, let alone being able to fight them with a scrapped together bunch of parts that I've, ripped off of like 15 different junkers in space, right? I feel like that's actually exactly what this mod, the spirit of this mod. Taking a super duper junky piece of garbage and making something of yourself with it. I think that's perfectly in tune with what this mod is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, will that happen? Probably not. I haven't fought Factorum ever. But that doesn't mean I won't, and I definitely will. It will be on the table as an option if I can get to that point. I mean, Factorum is the end game, the big bad, so if you can do that with a bunch of scrap, man, that's a hell of a thing. One hell of an achievement to pull off, you know what I mean? Sure, sure. Okay, so that is just the middle. Now we've got the next layer. Okay, I need to make sure I've got everything first. All right, so I have 3 forward, sunken in 1 block. I have 2 left, 2 right, 2 up, 2 down, 3 rear. I have 4 gyros, all face the correct way. I have 4 batteries, evenly spaced for weight distribution. That only really matters when I'm towing something like that, and I've got to try to keep it from throwing me around in different directions. I've got a beacon. I have a survival kit. I have a cockpit, so I have something, reasonably safe for me to be in. And then the side, I'll put a shoe on each side, probably closer to the back. And then I'm going to put a little bit of side cladding on it also. I can't do an event controller. I don't have one. Well, let's take a look at my ship and see what I've got on it. The weapons are going to be the interior turrets up front. A spotlight. I should find a place for a spotlight, searchlight, excuse me. I don't really need it, but it doesn't hurt. And regular lights as well. Oh, look at the damage I took. Did its job, though. Battery took no damage. Nice. Don't need a solar panel. Would do me. I don't have any of those that big anyway. I wish I could see all the things I have in here. I have an ore detector. I'm not going to do that. The oxygen and the hydro. I don't need a parachute because it'll never go to the planet. A connector. That's what I need. That's not what I wanted to do. Derp. This one is where I want that. Let's go get the mats for a connector. Didn't need 2 of them, but whatever. Remade differently was tended. No, I mean that's very understandable. Okay, so here's a problem. I can't really do a side connector and have anything else sticking off from the side. I kind of have to do a rear connector. And if I'm gonna do a rear connector, I'd really rather have it there than down there. I think it makes more sense to have it right there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Not my first choice, but it's a choice. Before we do this, let's make sure this is connected in other ways. It is definitely connected. Okay. All right. Not my favorite choice, but it'll do. Okay, so there's that. I feel like really it just needs plate on it now. And then I have 373. I can at least lay it. You're labeled. I don't think I labeled the rear gyros. You... Okay. Can't do anything with the batteries. I can label those after anyway, because it doesn't matter, because they're not out in the way. Now, the question then is, do I do it solid and then I'll do a wrap? I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so it's your basic shape, and then I will do a half on it. Ah, dang it. I have a whole bunch of midsection that I forgot to do.
Energy low.
Alright, let's go get some juice. Come back and we'll keep working on it. Where's the other one? It's right there. Or is that the one I just did? Ah, it's okay, so I only missed the one that I had just done. Okay. Fair enough. So then I gotta do the whole deck to be able to put the half plate on top. Right, this is going to take a crap load of metal plates. It's a good thing I have a whole bunch of wrecks here hanging out. Literally hanging out. I did not put that ammo up. I wonder why that number wasn't 1301 or whatever it normally is. $1301, yep. Whoops. Apparently I'm not going all the way. Still doing it. Alright, what is it for? Right. Alright, let's get enough for 5 of those. get back to that. I don't remember if they put a little bit of ammo in to start with or not, but I don't want to accidentally shoot some until I can set it up. Alright, so now... interior turret. Why is there 7? Damn it. Why are those showing up as white? Oh, because I'm technically connected to the grid. Okay. I messed that up. What do we call this? Barge. Now, we want... No to meteors, yes to rockets. I know rockets, it's hard to hit them, but still. Weapons. Yes, and weapons. Alright, so now, and I probably don't have the stuff for it. I don't. Let's see. What if we did... I can't remember. Can you place the turret inside this thing? No, I guess that's a cover wall where you I've seen turret, like in the Lost Valley mod, they're inside of it. I don't know if they just placed the individuals all the way around the out and they're facing out technically. I mean, fine, if that's what it is. Oh no, it's just steel plate. Okay. So I want to do that all the way across, but that means I need to do something here. But that's okay, because I wanted to do something there in the front to give it a little bit of dimension. Let's see, what could we do for just a bit of dimension? That will allow me to put a cover block there. We could do this plate, do a reverse. Then that allows us to do this. To give these guys just a little bit of protection. And I'll do it on the side as well. So let's just go get like 100. That. Yeah, because it's got a window in it, so it's vertical, and I figured that's what it was. I just wasn't sure. So most likely the ones that I see in Lost Valley and all that, they did that. They went around and put the barricade where the block actually faces out in that plus pattern. Okay. And then we'll do something on these sides also to bulk it a little bit. I don't know what yet. Let's see if I can finish the top deck first. Alright, so now we need some... So this was going to be half block up here. And then maybe slant it down and then do something there. I think the sides could just be ribs. I think would be nice. I can't go too much higher than that anywhere, otherwise it'll be weird. Okay, so that is the next block. Turn it over. Thank you. Let's see. Should I do that or should I do this? I think this will look better. Alright, so that takes care of the bulk of the top. We come down here and I can just go boop and put some stuff in there. Need to make a group for those. I'm curious about something. How do I get into the cockpit now? Right. Okay, so that doesn't quite work. No. That doesn't work either, because that's the... I guess I'm gonna have to leave this one open. I can come in like that. So what I could do is a little bit of sneakery do. I can go boop and I can get in and I can my space Lego and it puts me out right there, and then I can go back to putting this block back where I had it. Because I'm gonna also do like I said, half, so these are gonna be that one. Yeah, we'll have that like that. Still be able to connect. I'll still be able to get in and out. Right. Speaking of, let's do this real quick. I don't have that labeled. I don't know what this one is. Barge. Switch lock. Okay. Let's see. I need left and right for the... Oh, I don't have them put on yet, so I'll leave that space. So left and right. All my thrusters... That one that's being a jerk. Why? I don't understand why that one's being a jerk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Barge ions. Groups. Barge ions. I believe 6 is where I usually put that. Toggle block on and off. So, if I zoom... I can zoom in? Is that because this isn't a ship yet? Because I'm attached... Oh, no, it's because that thing's over my head. So if I do 6, I see down. I see that way. I'm missing one there. Okay. See that way, and I see that way. So one of the reverse is not working. Is it the one that is a jerk? Okay, screw that. Ion. Yes. No. Huh? Is it on but not showing? Weirdly enough, it doesn't look complete. Let me go out and check that. It isn't for some reason. What the hell? How? Okay. Sure. I don't know. Whatever. Wasn't complete. Alright. I guess we're gonna take the rest of those. I'm gonna... Boy, man. Steel plate. Holy moly. Alright, let's go back and check it again to make sure that part works. Alright. Okay, ion off. We're all currently off. 6. So we got down, we have 3 forward, we have right, well left. We have 3 back, we have left, we have 2. Okay, so we have all thrust vector. That works. I need to be able to turn my turrets on and off. Have that on 8 on my other one, so let's just do that same. Turret. Why is one of them not listed? Who did it? Who's the culprit? You. Okay, let's try this again. Turret. Groups. Barge turrets. 8. Toggle block on and off. Alright, so they should, if I hit this, they should all start moving. Except for the one I just did. Okay, come on now. You're killing me, Smalls. Why are you off? Well, I mean, now you need to be off. Try again. 8. They're all moving. They're all off. They're all moving. They're all off. Okay. So that works. Now, we need these kickstands. No. Need a pair of those. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Papa needs steel. Alright, as long as this has some attached to it, I'll take the rest of it. So that one's still functional. So that one's still functional. Let's take all these. Okay. Careful there, because we don't want to disturb the Devil's Lettuce farm. Spurt. Let's see. We were at 1500 before. So no, it doesn't change. It says it's raising it, but it doesn't actually change. Okay. Well, let's see if that's enough. It probably isn't. Oh, and it definitely isn't, because I got to put it down here in the middle anyway. It's going to have to go about right here. Roughly. I can't see. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. But let's go one more forward. No, let's go one more forward. Just behind that right there. So it's not sticking over the thruster vector. Yes, start several train tracks with no trains. I'm abandoning a ship because I have to disown it. Oh, that sucks, mister. Yeah, I've seen both. I've seen it on the ground, so it's not a raised train, and I've seen a raised train. I've seen 2 supports and 3 supports with nothing on it. So, been there, done that. Alright, let's do some yellow. Okay, that is... Ooh, that's yellow. No parking, yes auto lock, and I will change that when I'm ready. On a ground location with nothing, then found a locomotive and train notes. That's interesting. Just, oh hi, here's just a locomotive. I found just a locomotive on track, but not just a locomotive just sitting there doing nothing. It's coming along. I'm gonna flesh it out using the half block to give it. So I'm gonna do something like the ribs over there with the dark black, just to give it some. Because it's a barge. Its only purpose: go out, grab crap that weighs a shitload, and bring it back to the base. That its only job. That is no other function. It's for capturing ships. And I don't need it to be pretty. I don't need it to have an interior where I can walk around and drink some coffee and go to bed. I just need to fly out, grab a ship like that right there. There's one right there. See it? That's that yellow at the top right of my screen right now. He looks dead in the water too. That's the it's that one right there that has a large container in it. Oh, really? I mean, it's okay. It's mostly centered. And that's all I really care about, is that it's mostly centered. I don't need it to be perfect, but mostly center mass so that it doesn't cause problems. I think you are right on that. The landing gear doesn't take. Hello? No. Give me the dang motors. I think it did. Well, I like the round mag plates too. The only reason I don't... oh, my face. The only reason I'm doing it with these is because I want the reach. That's a problem I have with those guys, is they're so close to my ship. I've been banging up my ship. Super looking space locomotive. I love faction. Oh, it's a faction encounter mod. Okay, that's cool. Let me try something real quick, just to see what I think. Wait, why isn't it giving me the round one as an option? Is the round one only for small grid? Yeah, it's not giving me the round one all of a sudden. I've seen it. Oh, only small grid. Yeah, no. It's too big for that ship over there. I should be using landing gear, though. Alright, so now we have these roughly centered on the ship. Not perfect, but roughly. Alright, now let's go set those up on the bar. Get your butt in there. Why is it giving me oxygen back? That's weird. Whatever. How do I have oxygen inside this? Okay, I'm not going to ask too many weird questions. Hey, it's kind of like wings. Like goofy wings. Alright, let's see. Gear. So we have... crap. Is it left gear and right gear? Damn it. I hate that I'm connected to the whole damn base. I mean, there's that one. I wouldn't call that a big round one. I think that's too big. It actually... Oh, does that have suspension in it? That's probably what that's for. I could put a bunch of those on the roof and just drive a ship into it instead of putting a boot on the ship. Constantly delete them. No, okay, I have not had that problem, Stunner. I've had that problem with wheels. Specific to me, the 3x3 and the 2x2. I have not had that problem at all with the 5x5s. But the 2x2, my forklift just decides to not do anything. It will not move at all. And I even jacked it up a couple episodes ago, removed wheel, suspension, and everything, put all brand new back on, dropped it back down, wouldn't move. And then I, got off stream, did something else, came back the next day, and it worked as soon as I came back on. I'm like, what? So no, not with mag plates, but yes with suspension. Suspension has been the bane of my existence. I don't like wheel suspension in this game. It's I understand there's a whole lot of math going on behind the scenes probably. But yeah, I don't... Not that specific problem. Barge. Okay, now let's get this right. We do them from time to time for them work. So, same problem as my suspension, kinda? Sorta? Because I have to do that. Barge left. Switch lock. Barge right. Switch lock. Okay, so now we have our left and our right, so we can connect to it and drive it. We have our ions on and off and everything works. We have our weapons on and off and everything works, except it doesn't have any ammo yet. And we have switch lock for our deal. Now all we got to do is prettify the ship. Pretty it up. We got to gussy this doll up. I need some ammo. Okay, I'm going to use 5.56 because I have a crap load of it. We're going to put 10 each. 10 each should get us numerous rounds out there. Get to a ship, wipe it out, because there is 5 of these, man. They're not gonna be a happy time for whatever I'm coming up against. With a few exceptions. Obviously, that big boy, the autocannon surprise, isn't going to give a shit that I have 5 of these. Oh, really? Oh, cool. That tickles a little bit. Probably. I'm assuming it's that strong. I can say positively, I took my little ship, so I went back the second time after it blew my ship to Kingdom Come. I went back second time and I just strafed, right? I know for fact that with my autocannons, I hit that damn thing probably 3 to 4 times with my autocannon rounds, and it just kept firing. I thought I blew it up because it looked like it was on fire. Nope, just kept firing. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. So that's when I just ran to the other side of it and just docked to the other side of the ship and then went over and melted it. Okay, so I'm going to turn these on and let's see if they start attacking something. Because this is the problem I have, even when I set it to weapons only. far, so good. Alright, let's turn back off because I don't need them just sitting there running. So that seems good. Alright, so we've got that set up. Now all we need to do is run ourselves the hell out of material. How do I want to do these sites? Do I want to do just ribbons? I think ribbons would look really nice. So we do this. We do the half block. Not that color. No thank you, sir. We're going to go get this black. Just like that guy right there. No, this black. Alright, so we're going to do this. So instead of just going all the way across the whole entire thing, let's just do parts of it. I can get that from the bottom. So like... Oh, I can't do there because he's there. That sucks. Okay, so if we're going to do that, we're going to do it like this then. Do it like that. I feel... I get why it's this way. I feel like... No. Damn it. I hate when I'm slightly to the side and then they don't work the same way when you're dead on. That is completely open right there. I realize this block takes up the whole thing. I should be able to put something right there. So let's change this block color if it'll let me. I don't think it will. It's not. It's going to either grab that one or it's going to grab that one. Okay. So then, but this one, we'll go ahead, we'll do this. So we'll do kind of like some stripes. And I think I'll outline that also because it'll give them a little bit more inset. And it gives, from the forward, it's going to be harder to hit them that way. I think that'll work nicely. We'll do the same over here. On my ship, the back front jump drive wouldn't activate. Yeah, I haven't even gotten into jump drive stuff yet. That's a whole other ballgame of WTF. Alright, so. Do I want to do a solid piece here and carry it around, or do I want to do... I think I want to do it like this. Oh, I got an idea. Then we do it like this. Something like that. Which gives it a really interesting look. And then we do the same box look there. It wouldn't be the same, would it? No. Bummer. Can't make it quite exactly the same. Because that's going to be... My boosters, thruster pack, my booster T5 eyes just blasted both. Oops. Whoopsie. Nope, nope, wrong button. So then that one. Alright, so this one's only going to have a single in the back. Alright, let's take a look at this reveal. That's not too shabby. It gives us some dimension, makes it look a little bit less bricky, you know. Gives me a little bit more armor. They have to chew through a little bit more to get to those. As long as I keep that forward on there, it's going to be hard for them to hit it. And then we come flat, or do the ribbons. Let's see. Do I do the ribbons here too? Flat there. Okay, let me think how I want to do this. I remember all my changes. Just made the tug. It can be tricky. It's a utility ship. I think I like the idea of these guys being the black also. And I think I want to do the same treatment down here. Because I think it looks nice. Just gives it that extra little something. Something different. And it's a little bit more armor. We could do like a... girder and... Ooh, bulletproof glass too, huh? Okay. That's gonna be pricey. Oh, is this only small grid? Oh, I thought it was large grid also. Well, boo. Could do the vertical windows. Maybe that would look cool. I mean, they certainly do, but whew, that's a lot of extra. Of course, if I was going to do that, it'd probably be good to just replace these here with it. Too bad I can't put these across and have the exhaust from those come through it. This right here, yeah, it's a station because I just have it connect. It's just blocked up to it right now. All I have to do is cut those two pieces out and I can fly it away. But I don't have anywhere to connect it yet. So right now it's connected so the batteries can charge. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, it's a brick, but, you know, it's starting to become a little bit interesting brick. What do you mean why I can't put on some of the blocks? So far, I was only not able to put paint it like a brick, yeah. Go totally Lego. Yeah, like I said, if I already had a connection, I mean, I suppose I could just move this out and then put a connection right there. Alright, let's save it just in case I F it up. Alright, let's turn this on. Six. Okay. Oh god, oh my god, 4 gyros, what the hell? Wee, 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 holy shit. Oh my god, 4 gyros is a little much. I mean, it's a little much now. Once I attach that, it might be just fine, but holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have... That's a great idea. I'll just have a setting where I can just straight up turn 2 off. Okay, let's see what I am with 3 directions. 28 minutes. I don't know if my batteries are all charged, though. But sitting at hover, 8 days. That's a good question. How are my batteries? Not full, full, not full, full. I mean, they're all decent. Okay, so gyros. Let's do the front gyros. As a set. And then we'll have those that I can just turn off. Oh, I haven't even put any lights on this yet. Okay, so. It's way too much, right? Right. Turn 2 off. Way better. It's still holy crap, but way better. Oh, I'll just put a connector right there at the end of that little piece. That's what I was planning on doing originally, and then I decided to just build this out. So no, I'm fine. Just go right here. That's a little bit of a problem. It's clearly not as maneuverable as what's it called? A little bit more. Stop right there. Hydrogen. Man, the difference between this and hydrogen is air apparent. Alright, so now let's do 2 connector. Probably don't have the mats for it. I'm sure I don't have the mats for it. Let's do it vertically. No! There. Well, let's see how many mats I do have. Quite a bit, actually. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Oh, I don't disagree with that, Stunner. The only reason I'm doing this way is because I have like 25 of them. And they're basically... this is a throwaway ship that if it gets damaged, I don't care. I just come and grab one of 24 other thrusters and just fix them, right? That's my thought process for this. I don't know, barge connector for now until I change my mind. I do agree ions are not, you know, not all that. God damn these gyros. Maybe I should turn the back ones off and leave the front ones on. Let me try that. Because holy crap. Wait. So that's front. Groups. Rear. On off. Front. On off. So, front back on, rear off. It's just as bad. Okay. Alright, we're do it this way. Screw this. No, run this one. Gyro. Okay, let's just get rid of these. Let's leave you. I'm just gonna turn 3 of them off. Okay, first off, I gotta turn the gyros back on correctly, like an idiot. Now, 5. That's better. It's still a lot, but it's better. So now 1 gyro to just maneuver all 4 when I've got to carry half a million kilos. And lock. And turn off all the gyros. I still don't have any lights on this or anything, but yeah, that's better. Redeemed highlight message 100. Huh? Hydrate! Yes, must has many hydrations. Alright. I kind of like this look, but I need that to be solid because it's only right on top of that. So because it's only right on top of it, I need this to be like this, and then what we'll do is I'll color it black, and it'll give a faux impression of it being bricked like that down there. Right? And I have no more plate. I'd bet money I have no more plate. Alright, so now, how do we want to do the stripe? I think we want to do the stripe the same. So then it will be all the way up here. Yeah, and then, of course, I'm out of plate, so I can't add anymore. And then I'll do that short 45 along the sides. You know what I could do? Yeah, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. Ah ha ha, we got it. I got it. I got it. We'll make it show the ribs. So then if that... Oh, that's not the right one. Oh yeah, this needs to be... So we make it show the ribs by doing this. Gotta get the right color. No, wrong. By going down where it's not ribbed, and that's the termination point. Then where it is ribbed, it has this little jobby. That's also black. And that gives it some continuity together with the side ribs. I think that'll look nice. And it gives... just, you know, gives that little bit of interest to try to make it a little bit less like what it actually is, a giant brick. Yeah, someone has told me to look up MES before. I think this has MES tools in it, one of the mods. Or it has their definitions or something like that. I'm not 100% on that, to be honest. We need plates. I know where there's a lot of plate. Actually, let's go back and do the junker. Because the junker's in pretty bad shape. MES Keen Space Exploration. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Stop right there. That's attached to that. Okay, that's attached to there. That's attached above. No, 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 not the one behind it, you turd. Sounds good. Probably will. Hope I didn't just take what was holding that up there. Now, it's connected to the side, which means I can take in the front of it. Perfect. Sorry, sir, but I need your steel plate. I must have it. What is this? Catwalk. Oh man. No, they are on. Boy, lights aren't very bright in space. Alright, that gives us a little bit more. You know what? Should we give her a little test run? It's got enough of everything I need it to have. Let's save it and let's do a little test run. There's one of these over there. And it's got 2 interior turrets to fight. Well, that doesn't mean they're all the same. Just because I fought one doesn't mean they're all that way. But we can go find out. Eh? Oh, right. Probably should have those clicked on when I try to undock. Makes it a little easier. Oh, I forgot to get a... Man, I just thought of all kinds of things I need. I need, where's he at? There he is. Oh, I hope he's not too close to the Atmo. I need a camera. Light, of course. Yeah, I didn't finish anything but the front armor, did I? Well, I guess we can hope this guy only has 2 interior turrets then, huh? About to find out. Oh shit. Oh shit, he doesn't stop well. He doesn't stop well at all. This boy's gonna destroy this ship. Bro, how long does it take you to kill it? Man, if he just blew... See, look, they're still shooting. That thing is dead, and it's still shooting at stuff. This is what I don't like about when you set it to shoot weapons. It just seems to do whatever the hell it wants to. Okay, why does it seem like that one's still active? Alright, well, let's do the do. Man, ions do not respond like freaking what's-majigger does. Gotcha. You're mine now. And boy, I can move you easy with just one. I can also burn you up into pieces too, apparently. Alright, before we do anything, I need to make sure I turn off all of his... Make sure none of these things are active. And get rid of this programming, or this AI block. Sure looks active to me, man. Did I kill all the batteries? Is that what happened? Okay, what did it do to this? Because it was shooting at it. Okay, it didn't lose any metal grid, so I don't care. It feels like I must have killed the batteries. And that's my penance for using interior turrets. No, that battery looks like it's good. Maybe not. No, it's just... Maybe this was already dead? I don't know. Doesn't underwell? 8. Make sure we turn those things off before we go back home. Let's try turning these on, see what happens. I get all the movement I want with those things. With 4 gyros. But damn, this thing does not stop well. I had to move out of the way, otherwise I was gonna ram the ship. I'm surprised with 3 ions that it doesn't slow down that fast. It is 230,000 kilos though. It's not light. I'm way overboard in gyros, I think. We'll find out when I try to do something properly heavy. But yeah, now I know I need a camera. I need some light. Light isn't that important, but I need some. Okay, this is going to go to the side. Wow, this is super maneuverable. My Lego in space. As my engines come on and explode the side of the ship. In theory, I'm going to attach this to the side of the hangar, just like it is, with a foot that's already on it. I wonder if the landing gear is broken. It doesn't look viable. I just don't know if that's what's on fire. It appears to be what's on fire. A bit more. Oh, there's no light on it at all. Alright. Let's go fix it. Just in case. Landed my tug on one of the thrusters of the other ship. Whoops. Oopsie. Gear go boom. Alright, I need to go down a little bit. And then we need to check to see how much ammo I used and how much battery I used to do that. Because that was a short little one. I barely spent any time on that. There we go. So that is left. So number one, back off. It doesn't. I don't think they shot back at all. I have a feeling that battery was already dead on that one. Did they shoot back? I don't remember. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Turn those off. And that thing is so much in my way. Alright. And off. So, battery. We use barely anything. Like, maybe a megawatt of 4. Maybe. Now, we need to see how much of our 556 we used. Good Lord, man. These jackasses went through 10 clips each. How many are in that 556 clip? Because dang. They burned through it quick. I mean, it's all free ammo, so I guess I don't really care. Alright, we are reloaded. Oh, no, they still have some. That was at 225. So there must be a bunch of it loaded into it. I'm curious about camera. How big is it for the large? Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Is it the same camera? Small and large is exactly the same camera? That's interesting. So I think camera could be something that I just do. Like that. That way, right? Should be. Let's go find out. Okay. I mean, got a camera now. Let's go get some juice back. Well, actually, I'll just sit in my car. And now we got a whole other one and another large container. Dude, I got instant... That's weird. Instant full oxygen. Alright, I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I think that's going to do it. I'm coming up on 5 hours now. We got some cool stuff done. Got a kind of... I mean, as a tugboat, it does exactly what I want. But being able to fire against the enemies, my interior turret idea is kind of not that good of an idea. But we'll figure something out until I can figure out how to find ways to make ammo. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good one.